me set things up here. Alright, hello, welcome back to another Genshin Impact Line Gameplay Part 79. I'm Robot GZ. Last time I, um, continued to do a main quest, and then I got stuck on it, and then I did a side quest which led to another, main quest, and I fought a lot of enemies, and talked to a lot of NPCs, and opened up a new area. So, let's continue. Of course, I have stuff to talk about. First of all, long stream, same stuff as usual with the BRB and whatnot. Secondly, it has been quite some time since I've done a blind gameplay of Genshin Impact. So if there's the first thing I'll be doing after the usual resource collecting is just warm up of commission quests, and then I'll do the best I can with the main quest that I'm stuck on. If I get stuck, I'll have to use a walkthrough. So, what else do I need to talk about? No, that's it. Okay. Alright. What is this? No. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Right.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Let's see. Mushrooms. Mushrooms that could use radishes. Oh, yes, dispatch again, please. Meet with the following quests. Meet the following conditions. Quest yet to be discovered. Okay. Here we go. here. Or do here? Oh!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Let's light it up! Yeah! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Yeah! Let's light it up! Yeah! Yeah! Let's light it up! Adventures! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay. Alright. First of all, heal and then do that. Yeah. Here.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner, We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Barricades, and then I have to push. I have to push the balloon. Don't worry about the enemies, just forget about them. The barricades. Of course, these guys are fun about. Get me trouble.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Whoa. Okay.
Freeze!
Think there are no obstacles except the enemies that will come. Apparently, what I have to do is go behind it and just push it. From what I understand, that's one of the strategies.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
So just ignore the enemies. Ignore the
Don't push your luck.
Freeze! That's all for size!
Ignore the enemies, eh?
Freeze!
Okay then.
Cool it.
Freeze!
I can't seem to...
Disappear!
Okay, then.
That freeze!
How the... Is how are you... You're supposed to... How are you supposed to even? Oh, whoops. How am I on food? So that's... Okay. Good on food. Okay, I'll have to use a walkthrough because I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Like, I know that you need to get rid of the barricades.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent.
My lady, this isn't.
Is there something wrong, lady?
No, as you were.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort.
Please, do not.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy,
Shinojo!
Well, the request.
Yes, but.
Well then,
Yes, my lady.
What's the hurry?
Oh, sorry for Brian's. Oh, okay. It's both. Oh wait, no, it's that one. The reason why I'm using Kaya is like this area is surrounded by water and I do more damage when the enemies have what status. Okay. No barricades. Why stops? So, alright, so what's the quest called? Nope. Okay. Let's see. We don't escape. Alright. Is so the support team said that one of the things to do was to get rid of the barricades, which I've already done beforehand before starting the quest, and pushing it from behind. I was like, oh, okay. And I did that, and the balloon didn't progress forward. So apparently that doesn't work. You have to deal with enemies. Just wish you had more time to do it. Okay, so Genshin Impact. Real here. Escape plan. Oh, what? Escape plan. Here we go. Wait. Hold on, wait, what? Wait, no, go back. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Let's see what we're doing here.
Retail escape plan.
Oh. What?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Oh, man. I thought that was... What? That would explain why. Okay, so level up those. And then eat a storm.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Guess to
Ooh, you're taking me out?
pull that up. Okay. Artifacts I'm good on. Let's see. Constellation. Pretty sure. Okay, so how do I? Right. So I have to get that from that. Okay. What about everybody else here? Pretty much the same. Except my main character. Oops. Same. Interesting. Okay. Set to lower. Yeah, okay, and of course, set to lower your world level when you have hard quests. Okay, so how do I do that? Like, okay, so what? Okay, so let's the option to decrease your own. Okay. Oh, I see. I see, I have to be, okay, it has to be level 5 in order to do that. Okay, so I can't really decrease that, okay. Because apparently lowering that helps the quest a lot. Well, that's interesting. He's not immediately going for the attacking the barriers. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. That's why I destroy them first. Okay. So from okay. Basically, from what I gathered from that is so best the best option is to have ice or storm because of the water, and then I don't think is this AOE?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Okay. Because that's kind of AOE is ultimate. Oh wait, yeah. Okay. So, and then the other thing was talents. I need to level up. That's why I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay. Skip actions. Okay. Yes. Freeze. So I can only level up to 2 right now. Oops. Let's see. Side or where's that? Oh, here we go. What's... This one. Okay. That's all I can do right now. So can ascend him. And then I will be right back. Okay, back. I also gotta show you something. Alright, so, so after the third barricade, which is about right about here. After the third barricade, yeah, it's over, which is why it's 5 minutes. Okay, so before I do that, let me also pull up the town summary. Storm. Okay. Wait. What? No. That's why. Oh. So I can't even feel. Okay. I thought I send you. Can I send you now? I can't send her weapons, but I can send her. Crafted? Wait, even craft this? Runes thirsting. Okay, it's not Wednesday, so I can't get those. Well, this one. Rune guards, rune hunters. I see. I still need the other ones. I can't send her weapon right now, but at least I can send her.
Chances to practice should be left to you newcomers, no?
Ouch. So yes, definitely. Small AOE. This one's. Thought for sure this one was. Alright.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Because it also the guy, the walkthrough said to have a character that has AoE damage. And guy has like technically. Alright. Okay, here we go. So they appear when
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle
Another
it.
test subject. That tingled? You're open.
Free frostbite.
I got terrors.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
I got terrors.
Cool it.
I got terrors.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Cool it.
It's my lucky
Dodge
day.
this.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
So sorry. Dodge this.
Say no more.
Fine. Freeze. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Dodge this.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
you're open,
Cool
Say
it.
no more.
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Right away.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Fall before me! This isn't over!
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Why in the world can't I use my
Do Lisa, and then another walkthrough, and then if it's tell me the same thing, I will.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to.
My lady,
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
I will do. I will start the other main quest because I'm literally doing the best I can here.
No, as you were.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort...
Please, do not call.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really presume that.
Boy,
yes.
Shinojo, you
Well, the request is from.
Yes, but...
Well then, if.
I can't really
Yes, my lady.
decrease my world level because that's at 3, and that the only way to do that is when I'm level 5. From level 20 onwards, you're all I want every 5 Avenger wrinkles. Okay. Okay, so every 5. Okay, so I need to be 40 in order to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I need to be 40 in order for it to be level 5. This time I will use Lisa. See if that. Because it also it's like the trinkets I have. The trinkets the walkthrough is using is random, so and it's tricky. I have on Kaiar pretty good. That could be better. Like green is. R2 and my R2
Hit.
and my regular. So my charge attack does AoE. So does my actually. Plunging attack. Do a plunging attack. Huh. Oh. So, okay. Got it. So, my focus is going to be AoE right now.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Freeze!
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
That tingle?
Come a little closer.
You're open!
You're in for a little shock.
That tingle?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! You're open! That tingle?
Come a little closer.
Freeze! 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 That tingle?
Don't be such a brute. My.
Freeze! You're open! Freeze! You're open! Freeze! Freeze! Tingle!
My.
Freeze!
Do of course.
I'm a bit rough.
Freeze! You're open! Freeze! You're open!
My.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let me look at a weapon here.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Okay, I have. Let's see. Okay, so I do have a level 3, so okay, so that's fine. Yeah, the AoE is just not working. Okay. Let me look at another walkthrough here. Because the AoE is just not working for me. So this 3-star. But I don't have a pole arm user. I don't have a halberd either. No, slow down. I'm trying to read. Okay. This is main way to increase your damage. Upgraded at least level 40 or above. So, yeah, it's level 40. Yours is the same, but yours has like 4 stars. Almost any character. So try to use it as a standard. Percent difference. It's not okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. 2 purples. That one. whoa. Okay, so definitely want this one as a switch. Yes, that's switch. Sense thing. Switch. This is one. No. Yeah, that's oh, H. Yeah. Okay, so the percentage. Okay, so this one. And then I think it's okay. Resource use. Well, that's what I have for now. Okay, so I need to make that 5. Okay. This is almost. Okay. Okay. So do that, I guess. Okay. Wait, oops. I fix do it. Okay. Hence. Oh, I see. So get to no. 8 or 12? Jeez, that's a lot. Okay. Oh. Okay. Some more steps. Eat food if you just wanna. Eat food if you want to just finish. If you just want to finish the quest. Okay. Oh, that's true. I do have that. I do have. I think I still have food that increases my attack. Pretty sure. Whoops. Where's...
Why not?
Keep me company for a while. There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Yes, I have plenty. Let's see, I just gotta make sure. 300 seconds. So just 2 of these should be fine. Okay. Character here.
Today's no good for going out.
Looking at the walkthrough here. Why aren't this? It's weird that they're not going for the barricades first. Okay. Well. Just
Come on, let's get moving.
So
We're not frozen in...
Windblade!
okay. Okay, so let's try. Really? Okay. Where is it? This one, right?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something wrong?
No. As you...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that...
Please, do not cause...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I... Do you really presume...
Boy,
Yes.
Shinojo!
Well, the request is.
Yes, but that...
Well then, if...
Yes, my lady.
I will do this quest 2 more times. Try 2 different tactics here. If I can't do it, the plain and simple answer is I have to ascend my characters and weapons and level up my world level so that I can decrease it. This quest. Why? Why does there have to be a timer? Seriously. I have to do tower defense and fight enemies, and I'm on time limit. Just seriously, what the fuck? Here we go again.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
not as well as we'll handle it.
That tingle?
Freeze!
You're open. That freeze.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Picked the wrong
Dodge
test
this.
subject. I got careless.
Freeze!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's get down
Cool
to
it!
business.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Come on. 3 minutes.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close!
Say no more! Don't miss your luck.
Cheap tricks.
Finally, dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
One. I did it.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead.
Hallelujah.
How are you faring, my lady?
Oh my gosh.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Well, that's horrible. Get warm in my room 1 second.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Please. Please don't make me do another quest like this. Please, lady.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
And please, like, if you do give me a quest like this another time, just have the decency to, increase the time limit, please.
all right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
So that's... Oh, I see. This is shrine all about. Secret tree that... Okay. Let me go heal again. Wait, do I have any? I have one. So oh, that's all the way over there. I see. Okay. Go ahead and get some checkpoints along the way.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
How do I get out there?
Why am I even here? What's the point?
Here we go. Oh, I can't wait for the next One Piece arc. Since spoilers that they're done with Wano. I've heard rumors of what the next place is gonna be, but I don't know if that's true or not. And like it sounds like also spoilers, well, kind of, it sounds like one of Eggman's bases. Okay, it's one of those. Alright, I got it. I have to find 3 more electric orbs to open that. Interesting. First rope. It's been over a year since my son, Simon Jiro, joined the army. He would write letters to us from time to time. And though he has not accomplished much of great note, he would relate everything that had happened to him in the army, which comforted this old man's heart greatly. The war continued at pace, and my son, who has accomplished little, has stopped sending any letters. This lack of contact has greatly disturbed and wounded this old man's spirit. I beseech any who see the notice to help me search my son. If you know of his whereabouts, where he ekes out some existence, somewhere or has had the fortune of dying for his nation, please let me know that I might have peace in my heart. If you have anything to discuss, I, Simon Katsumi, give you my sincere thanks. Well, I don't know what he looks like, but if I see him, I will let you know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I don't know. If I see your review, if I see him first, I'll let you know and then I'll try to find him. Oh, speaking of which. Oh there, youngster. I do recognize your face. Did you see the notes as well? Yes, I did. Are you talking to me? Yes, haha. Does it appear like anyone else is nearby, John? Looks at Paimon. Oh dear, my manners. Well met, youngster. I believe you must have seen that notice earlier. As you may expect, I am Simon Katsumi. It brings me no small amount of shame to ask outsiders to help me find that useless son of mine. But please do tell me if you hear of anything regarding him, alright? Sure. No matter if that little brat is alive or... please tell me everything you know truthfully. I will be on lookout. Yeah, my thanks, truly. It's fine. Leave it to us. Ah, yes, youngster. Let me also say that if you are able to enter an extra military camps, you can simply ask that lad's comrades in arms. There's another young lad who joined the army with him. I'm sorry if I mispronounced this. Ishikawa. I think his name was. A military family's son, and a reliable one at that. I'm sorry to have kept you here for so long. Still, if you receive any news, don't forget to swing by Konda Village and inform me. Alright, I need to go back to the village now. Stay safe, youngster. Oh, that's interesting. I'm surprised it doesn't show up as a quest.
essence of the Ame Noma art is to have the patience.
Okay, again here. Could use. I know. Wait. And look at my. You have a 4-star. 3. Okay. Let's see. You have 3. Okay.
Okay.
So 2. I need 2. Oops, no. No! I need to talk to this movie. So those 2. That looks cool. This, so 3, so wait, that's right. Yeah, so my character would be this or this. I see. What I have right now is fine. That's okay. Alright, so doink. So 2 of those probably because I think I know definitely. 3. Yeah, definitely. Okay, 4, you're fine. Okay. So, okay. One last time. Oops. How do I? No. Ah, here we go. Okay, so. Reward for completing Shroud's Domain Challenge in Mondstadt, Leo, or Ism, or the Dominator of Wolf Challenge. Can I look at the source? Shroud's Domain Challenge. I think it'd be a dungeon. That's nice. Fortress. I have no idea. Oh, okay. So this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll think about it.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Welcome to Bonton Saga Detective Agency. Just as I planned.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
What? Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. So that's where it is.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Oh. Meant to pick up these vegetables, fruits.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Transformers!
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone show up with a new invitation letter. I wish you two luck.
This does not look like the Adventure Guild. How am I wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so it's... Okay, it's literally right behind. Okay. Oh, no, that's okay. You could say so. Okay. Samurai Island? Yes, it is an island to the south of narrow Kami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wildstorms that have impeded the guild's exploration thus far. While we have sent two adventurers, Miss Etsuko and Mr. Tatsuki, to remain on Sarai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Sarai Islands and have a look. It has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while you explore Sarai Islands. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Let's not.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Dog must pet must dog.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where'd the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Like, I've seen talking dogs in cartoons before, but, like, I guess we were expecting a human.
You mention it. This does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary.
Tests? Which tests are you talking about, sir? Because if you're talking about that balloon test, I will freaking kick your ass.
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how did we, the courage to face the lightning?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean he died in a duel before the throne?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So will we be allowed to meet the... I'm sorry if I mispronounce this. Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Oops. Who's the handsome dog? You are! What a pet. What a pet. Damn. What a pet. Not too far. I'm going to BRB. Okay, back.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into this statue?
And they look like the Infinity Stones.
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree?
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Well, that was weird.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Start to top of the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Whichever listens will come out.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Zoro!
Does Paimon got that right?
Zoro! A sword master determined to become the best in the world. That sounds eerily familiar.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
This is a tall order.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
So why'd the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Around here.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the omamori and letter belong to me too. But but I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I see. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I'm about to stack on something, so I won't be able to talk during that. So I'll put that in both chats. Alright, I'm going to mute my mic in 3, 2, 1. What is that? Okay. Alright, 1 second. Alright, muting my mic.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Don't worry. Hachiko will be fine.
She's still okay?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
Freeze! Ah!
Fry!
Don't push your luck.
You're open!
You're open!
Fry!
Dodge this!
Have a little taste! Fry!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too! And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs, He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Okay, back. I'm done stacking on something. I'm going to BRB hopefully one last time. So, be right back. Okay, back. Just want to apologize to the person who requested to join my world. I'm deeply sorry. I'm in the middle of a main quest right now. So.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
I couldn't say anything because I was snacking on something. So.
Let's go find the next poor soul.
Is it just me?
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazumo.
Please speak to President Sun.
Welcome to Montauk Thunder.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
I'll do you.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I guess we can wait until he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world.
Well, first, you gotta train, then you gotta fight other swordsmen, and then once you fight enough swordsmen and train well enough, then you can fight the world's greatest swordsman.
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Even navigation. Wait, where the hell am I?
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Shit, I turned right. I turned left into the. I turned right into Albuquerque.
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Oh, glad you're joining.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
with the wind! Windblade!
A reward on the road.
I gotta go that way. I think. I got that way. Pretty sure. Like here?
this!
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Freeze!
Got you!
What's the herb?
Cool it!
Got you!
Dodge this!
Mirror images disperse like water. Out of my sight!
Cool it!
This body belongs to ice and snow. The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
No mercy!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Is this an answer from this world?
Seems in there. Interesting. Doesn't seem to go the other way. I guess I gotta climb then. I don't see another way.
Disappear! Windblade!
Yeah, let's see. You gotta be kidding me. Did I miss something? No, not. Look. This was. That's fine. I'm here, so.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Or has she?
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
How's it there?
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further.
Excuse me.
Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
He's also wearing like attire that Zoro would definitely wear.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
I didn't get to read the black screen with the words on there. Yes, it seems as good as a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Okay.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Narukami, see that he stays safe. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura.
You know what? I might as well go heal. No, get off.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope that they can one day be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Kamisoto, Ayaka, and Toma take you once again to Komori Tea House.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Hopefully I can ask all of them. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Yeah, I mean, spoilers for Marvel. Just look at Sword.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
It is only right that he should be safe too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Okay, I found this on the web for you're offloading that job to me. Check it out.
No! I didn't say anything! Oh, Siri, what the heck? Siri going off. I didn't say anything.
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Mirror Maiden. A Fatui maiden who wields a water mirror in combat. Some attacks apply the reflection status to character. When nearby characters are affected by refraction, she enters the polarization state, in which she is stronger. I have enough remote gems.
Books were more interesting in the past.
It's not far from
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision that they took was fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Wouldn't that be the same thing, though?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Yeah, it's actually closer. Police Detention Center, a location being used by the police station for temporary detaining criminals, as well as being heavily guarded. There are also all manner of mechanisms to prevent criminals from escaping. Let's see, yes, I have fire and ice. Okay.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Alright. Yes, yes, indeed. It's back. And I completed the main quest that I was stuck on, so...
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too. Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Don't hold back! Watch your step!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
I must draw.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Brace yourself.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Clear cut.
Let's light it up.
Watch your step.
Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. I can't pause right now. Okay. 1 second. No. Oh. Seconds.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
There we go. He didn't miss much. I just fought, some samurai guys. And that's pretty much it.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Battle formation!
Let's light it up! Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork! Benny's Adventure Team!
I know. Oh, whoops. It's actually level 5, so that's good for a while. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Hold up. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay.
Take this!
light it up!
I've lost.
This ball looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
I must withdraw.
Get them! Show me
Let's
what you
light
got!
it up! I'm going in!
Soldiers, quick! Don't hold back! Show me what you got! You cannot match my bravery!
Let's light it up!
I dare you! Get them! Don't hold back!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Why do they never miss?
I dare you! This! Allow me to strike first! Show me what you've got!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Yeah!
Don't hold back!
Let's light it up!
Soldiers, quick!
Don't worry, I got this.
I dare you! Show me what you've
Why do
got!
they never miss?
You cannot match my bravery!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go.
Don't hold back!
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! I must withdraw. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Show me what you've got!
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
I've lost! Allow me to strike first! I dare you! Slash!
Freeze! Don't hold back! Dodge
Watch
this!
your step!
Show me what you've got! Show me what you've got! Freeze!
I dare you!
Dodge this!
Don't hold back!
Allow me!
To strike first!
Don't push your luck! Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Open! Bested! Watch your step!
Cool it!
I need to train harder.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Adventure time!
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Everybody stand back!
Don't
we
hold
go!
back! I dare you! Show me what you've got!
Why do they never miss?
Watch your step!
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Dodge this! Show me what you've got! What's the hurry? Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Don't hold back! Draw! Allow me to strike first! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Freeze!
I dare you!
Dodge this!
I've been tested.
Cool it!
Clear cut!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
I need to train harder.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Quick, hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We need to ensure we have means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kazuo mentioned her before.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Are you sure about that? I sense a trap.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
We will protect Master Masakatsu.
Leave this place.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Let's go heal. Alright, that is going to be it for now. So, tune next time to Genshin Impact Blind Gameplay Part 80. This is Robot GZ signing off. Bye.